Okay, we should be back now. Let's check the stream delay. HHG. Or HHJ, yeah. Much, much better. 2 streams in 1 day, no way. Yeah, it's like we're working overtime here. 2 for 1. Let's go. But yeah, it's very annoying. I will definitely look into upgrading in the future. Finally, I can watch a stream and not a YouTube bot. As in, yeah, with such a long delay, it's a completely different experience. I totally understand. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I guess this is the struggle when you don't have the right idea about how to beat the stage. Is the command not working? It should. There's probably like some sort of a like mechanism where commands don't execute immediately. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. How do we beat this? Yeah, it's like if I put B100 in front, she gets broken at a certain point.
Medical ready for blood transfusion.
I think for 15 seconds. Sorry, my break tonight is as slow as my internet connection. Just had my dinner 15 minutes ago after an all day at work, and today was a disaster. Oh no, what happened? Okay, maybe with good skill activations we can pull this off. Okay, we start attacking. We start attacking and we reduce the attack delay. Hopefully this is the way. Oh, this lasts only 10 seconds, and this lasts 15 seconds.
This is the place. It's game over for you.
Bruh. Yeah, will you have Fort Funny access to chopped mushrooms? That may be the key. Could be, could be. Yeah, hi Denisio. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Maybe that is indeed the way to do that. I work in a bookshop, and today only problems or not existing book requests. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, sounds rough. Yeah, when it rains, it pours. Okay, let me pause the stage and look at the access situation.
Taking care of our operators has already occupied my whole schedule.
It's just that I don't understand the funny. Maybe the funny is that I'm supposed to buff lava instead of bee hunter, let's say. The problem that I see is that sort of if there's several allies within Warfarin's range, she buffs a random one. Maybe I can do something funny, like wait until lava clears out the slugs, use Beagle to essentially stall the last two lizards, the defense breakers, and then just undeploy everyone except Warfarin and lava, and have lava buff Warfarin or something like that. May suggest something like lava where you put her normally and Beagle is on her right and Warfarin behind them. Could be. Second mushroom on the left and Deft next to the bottom guard tile to the right. So you mean like this? I mean, I think that's essentially what I was doing before. Yes, or one more down. Yeah, it could be. Anyways, let's give this a shot. This is the start. This is standard. Yeah, it's just, I get the impression that this is some sort of a stall situation.
Target location reached.
Yeah, maybe Bee Hunter is supposed to go to the right, facing the tile directly in front of Beagle. It's just that I worry that lava might start aggroing the right lane instead of the left lane. But we'll have to see. And the problem before was that these fanatics would damage Beagle way too much, and okay, we're attacking now. Yeah, and Beagle's defense would go down to 0, and there's two guys with huge attacks. And they would just break her. That was the issue before. Yeah, and now we're attacking those guys. And the slug is going by. And this is just gonna get exacerbated. Would have put Beagle to tank, Bee sidekick, and Warfare on a mushroom stump to buff Bee Hunter only. Is that possible?
See their souls. They're mine to reap.
Well, to do that, you technically don't need to chop anything. If you just put Warfare in, like here, facing left. Then Bee Hunter deployed here is the only one in the range. But then Beagle won't be receiving any healing whatsoever, so... might be tough. I don't know. Let's give this a shot, and if this doesn't work, then let's just switch to a different paradox, I say.
Target location reached.
Wrong button. Or it could just be RNG.
Commence treatment.
There's also that possibility.
Medical equipment set.
But yeah, this one is all about skill activation. And it's like, remember how how easy it was to clear the previous paradox simulations? This is a night and day difference.
Go ahead. Nanda.
They're very unbalanced in this way. Some paradox simulations are super quick and easy. Others turn out to be extremely complicated. But yeah, the regular enemies don't pose much of a threat.
Grant me strength.
Okay, now we buff. Now we buff.
Nanda.
Now we speed up. Oh, and this helps a lot. And then there's one enemy remaining. Maybe I wasted some of the skill activation.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Yeah, I think wasted skill activation is the problem. Boom. Why not move Beagle and be close to lava and leave Warfare in there? The problem is that the enemies on the right lane progress way further than the enemies on the left lane, and lava starts focusing the right lane, and the slugs pass through. Yeah, so don't worry, guys. Let Daddy cook for a second. Then put lava on the mushroom on the left. She might target slugs first then. She's not gonna reach the right lane at all in that case. Yeah, it's like if lava is here, she won't reach here.
Target location reached. That's it.
I mean, I guess another small optimization is be Hunter first and then lava. This saves a little bit of HP on Beagle, but I don't think it's gonna be that critical. So yeah, essentially let me do the same thing, but now I'll be a bit more careful with skill activations. Yeah, it is 3 tiles.
What are you waiting for?
3 tiles including lava style, and if she's on the mushroom, then it doesn't reach. It reaches only up to here. AoE caster be like, exactly. And like, what was the last time when you played with an unleveled single target caster too? It's like that. Not having full range, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Now the question is like, does Warfare have enough time to recharge her skill until the second wave comes?
Medical first aid here. Take it. turn. Watch this. Nanda. What are you waiting? Even the dead.
Yeah,
can't save
undercooked.
you.
Oops. XD. Pain.
I'm sorry. You've even run out of reserve medicine.
Huge pain. I don't know what to do. It's some sort of an ordering issue with the skill activations. Also known as a skill issue. Yeah, it's like, just wait until we play fighting games. Because I used to be an extremely competitive person, but I'm not anymore. I play for fun, and in terms of fighting games, I also play for fun, which means that I don't spend enough time practicing like combos and the setups and stuff like that. And it will, if you're into fighting games and you're at least somewhat proficient, I bet it's gonna physically hurt watching me play Tekken. But will lava standing on the mushroom hit the right lane as a plus shape AoE? Could be. It's just that I don't think we have enough time to clear out the mushrooms in order to get lava into the game. Yeah, it's like, look how much time it takes to clear out this and then this. And then she'll probably be targeting the slug that's the closest to her, so... Yeah. But it does feel sweet when lava actually starts hitting someone from the right lane. It hurts, especially these defense breakers. These fanatics. So yeah, this time let me try Warfare's buff, and let me try and do it relatively early. Hopefully she restores her skill soon. And it will be in time for the second wave of defense abusers.
Grant me strength. Is it my turn? Watch this.
Yeah, maybe activating Beagle's skill earlier is also a better idea. She will have more left over. Yeah, like, and here Warfare's skill is almost recharged.
Go ahead.
So it's like, the question is, how mobile friendly is this paradox simulation?
Hurry up. It's game over for you.
Yeah. No, I am missing something here for sure. Let's come back to this later.
I'm sorry. You've even run out of reserve medicine.
Maybe one of the issues is that I haven't played through any of the stages that are relevant or related to this mechanic with the stumps. So I don't know how important it is to solving this stage. I've never done this before. Let's go for our best boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, we just had a major skill issue moment, so... 1 hour in, we're giving up. Maybe we will get some I'll get a Kaladi afterwards, but I don't know. Let's see, Matterhorn. Still as a peak, paradox simulation. No matter how blizzards wreak their brutal havoc, they cannot move the great land. Matterhorn, named for a mountain peak, possesses the resolve to stand the same ground, even if it crushes every bone and sinew. Only with his shield up and guarding in front do we have a hope of reversing this situation. Do we go for cold resistance or for heal? Maybe let's start with this one and see how the stage progresses. I mean, there's an obvious setup we can do. Maybe it will be enough.
You need to be careful. Not one step backward.
Yeah. Punished immediately.
Now I pay the price.
Oh well, yeah, it's like Arknights is one of the games ever. And one of the things that it likes to do is or like, how do I say this nicely? This is a game where being prepared and knowing how the stage works is extremely important. Like super, super important. What if Matterhorn goes here? Something tells me he doesn't.
All is ready.
Yeah, those are passive skills, so the only thing that we can control is Matterhorn. Yeah, now with all these casters, maybe putting Matterhorn in front wouldn't be such a bad idea.
My shield retribution.
XDDDDD. Yeah, wait until we try and clear Annihilation on our own.
Now I pay the price.
Without a guide. Because Annihilations are gauntlets where, once again, if you don't know the stage, you fail. And the most quote-unquote important part of the stage is at the very end. Yeah, this should be play around Matterhorn's resistance skill. Yeah. Think I'm gonna disappear, don't feel good. Yeah, I hope it wasn't the the trash quality of the content that made you feel bad. But yeah, hope you get better soon, Bashi. Yeah, see you around.
You need to be careful. Ready to heal. Freeze!
Okay, so now we know that Matterhorn. Let's just place him here.
Gotta aim more carefully. Coming! Don't get yourself killed, dummy!
My shield is ready.
Yeah, maybe this is a little too forward.
Retribution.
Yeah, that was a little too forward.
Carefully.
Well, here there's an extremely limited number of options that work.
I should not have taken the enemies lightly. Now I pay the price.
Yeah, we shouldn't have taken the enemies lightly. Now we pay the price. Man. I am definitely gonna lose subscriber. And I was hoping to play the new follow sound that I created, that I slapped together in Audacity in 20 minutes.
Anyone need healing? Ready to heal. I'll show them what I can do.
maybe it's not skill issues, maybe it's the alcohol with your beer. It's non-alcoholic ginger beer, so I am absolutely sober. I might be a little tired after the long day, but I'm not intoxicated. However, interesting fact, according to research, if you basically being sleep deprived can leave you in such a state that it's essentially as if you're intoxicated. Your attention drops, your language skills drop, and so on and so forth. I shouldn't be sleep deprived right now, but it certainly appears this way with how I'm playing. I promise I'm decent at the game. I know that I'm not showing it very well, but I am quite decent. I like to think that. Yeah, this is just a gacha stage. As in gacha with an O and not gacha with an A. It's if you're not patient enough, it play snipers facing one another. Yeah. Pre-placed units. Just move them, bro. I believe you can do it. As in, like, eventually, for sure, it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of trying a couple times and seeing what this one has to offer. Because this is essentially a one-button stage. Because, sort of, as we see, the deployment order is definitely 2 medics first, because otherwise one of the snipers dies. And then Matterhorn. Matterhorn cannot go back, otherwise the snipers die. He cannot go too forward, otherwise he dies. So he has to go in this tile. And now it's just the game of pressing this button at the correct moment. And the first moment is definitely at the third wave of these casters, which is now, because he goes quite low due to all of the arts attacks. But the resistance buff that he gains from the skill lets him survive. And now onto the future waves. Yeah, just change the map setup. Yeah, totally. Just like that meme with Surtur. It's like everyone says just Surtur it, but what about what was the stage called? With the drones where you get the skill books. Aerial threat, I think. And it's like, yeah, where do I place the Surtur? I can't. And then there's a screenshot of like Surtur being placed on the range tile with a caption saying, "Here, idiot." Or like, "Here, dumbass." So yeah, totally a skill issue. Okay, now let me just activate it when 4 drones are out. Now I think we should hold. Should have been earlier. Fun and interactive. I mean, at least there's like a point, a guaranteed point where you win. Yeah, but this definitely makes me want to commit to putting you. A little bit of doody 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 doody. A little bit of wee wee. and a tiny amount of esports.
Pay for that.
At least I hope you're enjoying the music. Unlike the gameplay, the music is great.
It's curable.
At least in my personal opinion.
My shield is ready.
You'll pay for that.
With my conviction,
But yeah,
I shall bring any monster to its knees.
no surprise Bocce had to leave.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
This is atrocious. I wouldn't watch me myself if I were a viewer. 4 things I'm enjoying right now by Lithio.
Not one step backward.
Matterhorn, your voice, the music, and my good coffee. At this time of day.
My shield is ready.
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying those.
You'll pay for that.
My shield is ready.
My shield is ready.
I shall be your retribution.
Freeze!
Yeah, this looks like a better moment. The question is this enough?
一度しか警告しないのだ。
It's always time for a good coffee. Yeah, that was actually the next question of the day that I was about to post. It was coffee. with a poll that is either just a yes or no poll, or a poll for different types of coffee that you might enjoy. Like, what type of coffee are you drinking? Is it an espresso, a double espresso, an americano, a cappuccino, a latte perhaps? Or is it one of the iced coffees? Is it filter, cold brew, immersion? 100% yes. Let's hope Scotty's, yeah, so yeah, congratulations. We can clap. Matterhorn's paradox simulation got cleared in like 5 tries because it's a one-button simulation. Just need to find the right moments to press it, and then you're good. And after, you know, just by process of elimination, we did. That's a cappuccino, and please do not nominate Americano, because for me it is dirty water. I mean, like, it's supposed to be essentially like an espresso with a bit more water added to it. But I guess depends on how you brew it. But yeah, I've been to the US not too long ago, and oof, didn't really enjoy the coffee there. Had to take it with milk. Fittingly, you are killing my culture. Oh, I guess I said something wrong about how Americano is made. I'm not absolutely fluent in coffee. I have a French press and I have like a mocha pot and a coffee grinder, like a manual one. I'm just starting out, but I am already Americano espresso with water. It's not. All right, I concede. Yeah, I should have done a little bit of research before opening my mouth. That's usually what I do in real life. But that's boring. On stream, you're supposed to make some controversial takes and say some dumb shit so that people in chat can correct you and and that's how you get engagement. At least that's what Asmongold teaches us. Americana, very, very dirty water that smells something like coffee and tastes, well, can I say shit? Yes, you may. This is a free chat. It's completely democratic until it's not. So I definitely can see how it can be repugnant, especially if you're used to the taste of espresso. Americano is definitely not just watered down. It's like it loses the characteristics. The taste profile is just gone. That's true. But anyways, let me read this blurb and get into the simulation and start figuring it out. Fittingly, it's called Pure Power for Scotty. Those who refuse to work with others often overestimate their ability, but not Scotty. As in, didn't we just read an adventure where she went off on her own and didn't want to cooperate with Granny? Just because? Anyways, let's keep going. The foe is doomed to fall before her sword, no matter how powerful they are. Trust her to deal with foes that are too much for normal people. The name Abyssal Hunter may be unfamiliar to most, but anyone who has seen Scotty fight knows that it means pure strength. When you will come here in Italy, or if you ever come here, you will try the espresso, the real one, and you will know what coffee is. As in, like, I'm already... okay, which skill is it gonna be? Is it the heli drop, or this one? I'm betting it's skill 3. But now, like, I'm already on the train of sour coffee. Or, you know, the fruity kind.
Commence treatment.
And I do enjoy the bitterness, but I don't like dark roasts. Do I see a very specific tile? This has 0 block. Alright. I think we solved this paradox simulation, guys. Fair, this stage is not easy. Oof. Oh, I guess we have 2 buttons now. We have 1 button for skill 3, and we have 1 button for Warfarin. Oh, we have that. We have Crown Slayer. Maybe it's the heli drop stage. Maybe I'm just supposed to heli drop the hell out of this. 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, we have 3 buttons.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I have no idea how the stage works, so... Oh, nice. It's a roadblock. Maybe we'll send someone around. Like this big Bob here. So this Scotty can restore her skill points. Let's see, I think we can wait all the way until it is like here. I don't think this makes sense. He has way too much defense, we're just tickling him. Let me hold the skill. This stage will prove your timing skills. Alright. Let's see how it is. I wonder if I can just hold warfare and skill as well. Because 100% attack definitely decimated the previous guy. Yeah, maybe that wasn't completely necessary. Oh no. God damn it. I have PTSD from chapter 1. Or was it chapter 2? I think it was chapter 2. I remember how much trouble Skull Shatter gave me.
Standing by. Standing by.
Okay, once we see one of the guys kneeling, we instantly...
For that.
Well, close enough. What? Excuse me? I thought we had the stealth. This also looks extremely fun. I think we just might be dead here. Good job. I wonder if the stage can actually be heli dropped. Like, imagine. What if this... You can't hear me, but I'm clapping? As in, like, maybe because of the module, it might be possible. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Because I have level 3 the module that gives me negative 30 second redeployment time. Let's give it a try, why not? XD. Oh, another thing, Jessica, is only the dodge, so it is RNG.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Oh. Give me a second. 75% to dodge physical and direct attacks. I thought it's it's a stealth. Yeah, I thought she's Firewatch. But then what do you use this thing on? Warfare in? Maybe I charge up Warfare. Not everybody's Firewatch. Truge. Or the better Andriana. Maybe the real Andriana. Maybe the real Andriana was the friends we made along the way. There is no way I'm supposed to redrop this.
Medical first aid here. Take it.
Let's try this. I think this is the the 30 seconds window that we were looking for. Because sort of my sense of timing tells me that this is exactly what we might need to do here. Maybe we were supposed to be charging Jessica's skills all this time. Yeah, this music is extremely good. I did tell you that I'm the music person. Yeah, I think we can redeploy again. Or can we? Yeah, I think we might be ditched now.
Standing still. You'll pay for that.
By how much were we dead? I thought it might have been a particularly long period of time. So maybe it wasn't necessary to redeploy there. Yeah, but anyways, since I have quite a bit of experience with playing music, I've also got to develop decent taste for it, in my mind. Maybe this will help? With the dogs at the end? Yeah, let me try this, because warfare and skill was never a bottleneck. So, you're telling me that? I'll just use her skill on cooldown. With my amazing daddy song. I did not have good music taste. No, I didn't say that. It was my, you could say, arguably dumb reply to your comment about me choosing particularly chill music for tonight. Can we just undeploy this block and funnel everyone in front? So that Jessica gets to shoot everyone? And then we get to buff Skadi using Warfarin again. And then Warfarin should not die to snipers. Bro, what? This time we died. Let me double check something. Is there more RNG mechanics in the stage that I didn't realize? It bears a remarkable similarity to Big Bob, but does not appear to be the same person. Oh, and Big Bob is here too. Yeah, so nothing says about RNG, so... You didn't activate Warfarin like last time. Oh, I see. So maybe... Yeah, I realized that I have to DPS him down before the next attack or something. Or Warfare and got a clutch heal in
Commence treatment.
because of the skill activation. Yeah, but no joke, I really like operators like Warfare. I was like, alright, let's beat through this, yada yada yada.
Go ahead. First aid here. Take it. Stand by.
Standing here. She's indeed an amazing unit.
I'll show them what I can do.
I mean, just the design space in terms of buff at a cost. What is this place? Hey, I struggle to pronounce names today. Hanzinja, welcome to the stream. Paradox? Yeah, this is a paradox simulation for Scotty. Oh, it's Han. Alright, I'll call you Han. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Han. We are enjoying some Arknights tonight. At least for the first half of the stream. Later, I'm thinking to switch to a different game, perhaps. Maybe Tekken, maybe some other fighting game, maybe DRG. Okay, you didn't eat too much Scotty, so I didn't notice. Yeah, it's all good. These puzzles are kind of weird. Yeah, maybe I activated Jessica's skill way too early. Now she doesn't get to clear all of the snipers in time. But we got slightly better RNG in terms of... yeah, so it's not really necessary. Scotty just deals with them, no problem. I'm a guy who just plays his own personal meta. I mean, welcome to the team! Here in this stream, we're huge proponents of niches. We're huge proponents of playing what's fun, rather than what people think is meta or good, or whatever people recommend online. I don't have a niche. That's fine. Still searching. I mean, like, whatever you play is wonderful. The most important point is that you enjoy the characters that you play with. It doesn't have to be a niche. It doesn't have to be, you know, some sort of a restriction like, oh, I'm only playing with snipers, I'm only playing with medics, I'm only playing with casters, or vanguards, or guards, or whatever. I just want to bring both forms of Texas everywhere. I mean, fair point. Fair point. Oh, maybe it's because I'm looking at paradox simulations. No? Oh, here it is. I mean, fair point. Especially if we go into the costumes and look at something like this. Many people would certainly agree. Yeah, unfortunately or fortunately, I didn't get the second version. That's my best friend ever. As in, Italian girls in red suits. Or not red suits. I think it was a red shirt and a black suit. So. Okay, let's try another one. Not just the person herself. I see, I see. But nah, good choice. You can't go wrong with that. let's see. Let's try another, I think. And then we'll be essentially like at the midpoint. And then we can maybe switch games. Depending on. I think one more should be fair. Where's my sanity at? Yeah, it's like, let me take a short break by wasting some sanity in here. Oh, the canteen is up as well. Honestly, could have pressed that button tomorrow in the morning. Oh crap, you have DD on Discord? As in like, we do have a Discord channel. I did create one for the stream specifically. But I'm not sure what you mean by DD. This guy is huge headache.
Target confirmed. They won't know what hit them.
The VIP? Oh, Delcano? I mean, he's been pretty chill. He was helping out with by sharing some news. He's a fan of Chen Awesome. He mostly activated his ego when I'm around. I see. Well, could be. I don't know. I've only seen him in this stream, but yeah, it could be that he comes off this way. It could be that he doesn't mean to. It could be that he does try to feed his ego. But for now, our... I try to be friendly, but it's hard. I mean, like, for now, our interactions here have been quite alright. So, don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry that you may have had a different experience with him somewhere else. All I know is he likes Gen Awesome and he likes to collect badges on Twitch. And he made it his personal mission to collect all the badges from all the streams. He wanted to get a VIP badge, but those are unavailable unless you are affiliate. And I'm not affiliate yet. In particular because I haven't met the follower goal. Oh, and he just followed. Han, thanks a lot for the follow. What's weird is that the custom sound didn't play. I don't want any badge, I just want friends. I mean... It's not about badges for me either. So, I'm just happy to have you here. We can be friends. E-friends. Is that a term? Alright. Before the stream, I actually set up a custom notification sound. And it didn't work for some reason. So now I need to go and investigate. And I'm streaming from a laptop, and it's not amazing. And so there's probably going to be another huge stream delay in the meantime. Friend sounds good? Happy to hear it. No roast when I'm a huge whale? No problem with that. If you have money to spend and you don't mind purchasing some wonderful PNGs in Arknights, then it's all good. It's just important not to, bankrupt yourself or go, overboard. Spend money that you don't have. Otherwise, it's completely fine with me. Okay, I also did hear an alert sound, but it was one of the default sounds. I set up a custom one, but it didn't play. Could be because of copyright or something like that. I'll need to check. I'm more dedicated to get pots than get new characters. It's a huge mess, the amount of E2s I have. I have 40 E2s. I mean, not too shabby. Especially if you've been playing long. Because I personally have been playing only since April of this year. So I don't have that many units E2'd. But if you've been playing for longer, then you've definitely had more time to collect the resources and get those up. I'm thinking for over 2 years and 6 months. Yeah, that's certainly a while. But yeah, it's just that all of us are, I guess, at different points in this journey. Because yeah, if you haven't been playing long, then getting to E2 might be a challenge. If you've been playing from the start, you might have close to 100 of units E2'd. Also, if you've never spent money on the game, then it's not going to be the same as spending a ton. Or, spending a ton in particular to get, like sanity refreshes or packs with resources and stuff like that. And text has always been my favorite. I mean, I can totally get behind that. I personally got into the game because of Spectre. I stumbled upon... Yeah, I stumbled upon her theme song on YouTube, and this is what got me into the game. Me tower defense in Texas I started. Hey Ovish. Yo, hope you have a great day. Yeah, it was great so far. Very productive. I'm really enjoying how things have been since I returned from my vacation. Yeah, and the stream is going decently, except for all the technical things. Oh, I guess I didn't save the changes for the follows. Okay, now I press save changes. Save changes, please. Lag, please. An error occurred, please try again. It's the lag. God damn it. Oh, you PvP type of guy? No, I am not competitive at all. I quitted my last PvP game 4 months ago because I'm not a fan of this games anymore. Honestly, same. I can completely relate. When I was younger, I was extremely competitive. In sports, in like anything. Video games too. Oh, which is League of Legends. We have some League of Legends fans in the chat as well. I played a little bit of it as well. But, nah. also sort of tried playing it again recently, but I uninstalled after like a week. Because, yeah, it's not just... I mean, like, the competitiveness breeds not very nice interactions. Okay, I think having several browsers open is just not working. In particular, Opera GX seems to be worse. Yeah, I think you can see how the game is chugging. I'll play Arknights, Pokemon, and Honkai Star Rail. Well, people have been recommending Star Rail to me as well, because they also play. And yeah, nice choices, nice choices. Yeah, nothing wrong with being competitive, it's just that, sort of, when a ton of people are being competitive, and when it's like, there's no way to, I don't know, like, in team games, if there's little you can do in terms of communication or team cohesion, or playing with the same people, and you're just forced to play with randoms, it becomes extremely toxic. And even in one-on-one, people might take it a bit too far. And instead of a friendly competition, it becomes like a fight to the death. And sometimes emotions spill into the real world as well. So that can be tough. Pokemon is my main game for over 15 years. I mean, that's dedication right there. Impressive. By the way, please treasure Schwartz. Okay, can you elaborate? Can you tell me more? She's amazing sister for me. Alright. I mean, she's already at E2, so she is a treasured member of the team for sure, with her defense break. It's just that I don't know much. Me 24/7. You see me rolling, they hating. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much in terms of lore about Schwartz, because I've joined Arknights relatively recently, and I haven't had the chance to play through all the side stories yet, or all of the events, archived events or whatnot. And so all I know about Schwartz comes from her like story that you get once you get her to E2 and High Trust. From that story, I found out that she used to be like a child soldier, a child assassin, sent to kill the mayor of a town. I forget the town's name. If you give me a moment, I'll recall. I don't remember. The name was a little silly. Anyways, she was sent to kill the mayor of the town, but she hesitated and didn't kill him. And he instead offered her a job and raised her as his daughter, essentially, alongside Ceylon. And over time, she became sort of part of the family, and she became Ceylon's bodyguard, essentially. And in the sort of the character story that you get at E2, she sort of quits the job of being the chief of security for the mayor, and she heads to Rhodes Island together with Ceylon, and she just aimed to be her bodyguard forever, but the mayor, and essentially her foster father, pulled her aside and told her, Schwartz, get your shit together, and before you do, don't come back. In particular, that means don't stay attached to Ceylon, but go get a life. And I completely agree with that message. Just look at the nickname. But yeah, that's essentially all I know. But if you could tell me more, I would be excited to learn more. Maybe it's from the one of the holiday events or something like that. But anyways, I've been ranting for a bit there. Let me catch up to chat. Han says, I have her counterpart, Poziomka, and I don't use her. That's how much I like Schwartz. I see. Do you have more lore on Rainbow Six Siege collab, which is where my sister Felling came to her? Felling. I'm not aware. Oh, where my sister feeling, as in like feeling about her as a sister. I see. I mean, honestly, that just sounds very wholesome. She doesn't admire anyone, but when she has seen how Ash punched someone, she kind of got along with her. And Ash lore is she's from Israel like me. I see. Yeah, that's some history. That's a very interesting way to bond. A curious bonding moment. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to log into my Twitch dashboard from a different browser, and that's going swimmingly. It tells me that my browser is currently not supported, which is fun. Let's say I adopted 5 characters as family in this game. I mean, 5 is a decent number. It's not too few and not too many. Okay, let me try again. It takes a while. Okay, so let's say I did 5 characters. The characters are Ash, Schwartz, Blaze, Rosmontes, most adorable operator, by the way, and Stainless. That's a very nice selection. Yeah, and I can't not agree with Rosmontes being extremely adorable. But her lore is Rosmontes' lore is extremely ruthless. It's super harsh. Yeah, terrible, absolutely terrible. Yeah, would it be possible for me to just run the stage again while I'm figuring out the technical things? And her skin is just a bully? Yeah, it's like it reminds you of it. I hate it. A lot of people say that they love it. What's the reason behind your hate? Yeah, it's like I'm using a supported browser. Twitch tells me you're not using a supported browser. Amazing. Yeah. It's her terrible past. how can they like it? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Rosmontes looks wonderful in that skin, but certainly the connections to the terrible past are very unsettling. it's not wonderful. As in, like, how to explain this? It's like, try to somehow mentally separate. Yeah, she deserves hugs and loves. Yeah, she totally does. It's just that, sort of, if you focus purely on the visuals, if you completely detach it from the context, if you forget about the terrible past and just focus on the present and look at Rosmatis in that dress, then it certainly fits her. And as someone who wants to be a true hero, I want to bring smile to everyone. True, totally. Though in the world of Arknights it might be extremely difficult and complicated. And sometimes not even possible. But just like Emiya, or Amiya, we do what we can. And we try our best. On my account, everyone's happy. I mean, that just warms my heart. But yeah, let's see here. I'm just wondering, how choppy do things look for you? I'm expecting the answer is yes. Because Arknights the game is certainly struggling right now. Quite a bit. Yeah, the reason for it is that on... Essentially, streaming and doing something else in parallel is probably extremely demanding for my machine. It can't stand Calcet powers. Yeah, Calcet just breaks it. She just says, "Monster, watashi ni tsuzuka," and boom. Just shattered into pieces. Okay, let's see if this works. Monster. Yeah, Twitch just gives me an error card and says, try again. I guess we'll have to do this. I'll have to update the follow sound offline while the stream is not here. Or when I'm not streaming. Because right now, it just refuses to cooperate with me. Like, at all. Completely. And utterly. So I really apologize for the technical details. So, what I'm gonna do instead is, since we got a new follower today, namely Han, joined our wonderful stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the true notification sound that you should have gotten. Because the one that you got was one of the standard ones. This one. And that wasn't supposed to happen. I created a new sound, and I'll just play it for you separately. Because I think this should definitely work. The worry man would know the Twitch struggles. I mean, it's more like my machine struggles a lot. So it's maybe it's it's a miracle that the stream is working as is. But yeah. To be honest, if DD wasn't such a jerk to me, I would have bought him a pack to get Yado. I mean, Han, it just sounds that you are just a a wonderful, generous, and wholesome person all around. Like, a real human being. And a real hero. I just want to dance. Which is why I want to play the custom follow sound, especially for you. Did he get her? I think so. Maybe? Not sure. We haven't caught up in a while. He was busy with other things and didn't join the stream lately. I might ask him later, but tonight you're the star of the show, and since you followed, I got something that I got a custom follow sound for you, and here it goes. I hope it works. It's loading. Please. Please work. This is just embarrassing at this point. Yeah, that's it. Next week I'm reinstalling my operating system. This is completely unacceptable.
Just follow me, yeah.
Yeah, this was the follow sound. a little loud, perhaps? CC8. It is. But yeah, sure. Just send Delcano a message. Yeah, who knows? Maybe he got it out, maybe not. But yeah, this was the follow sound, especially for you. And I'll just keep it open in order to prevent the long loading in the future, so that if somebody else decides to join the stream, then I can just play it from the window instead of having to wait for it to load for infinity. Thanks, welcome. You deserve it. It was supposed to work, it just didn't for some reason. Did everyone get Yana? I think most people did, or at least those who were interested in getting her. I think they did. I got mine right here, in case you're wondering. I can probably max her out. I have the cash. Or max E1. Getting to E2 will be a bit problematic. Let's see. I actually may have enough chips. Depends. Where are them chips? 1. So it will take some time. Eventually. I refuse to build mine because of my Texas solder. I mean, people are saying that it's not a replacement. They're supposed to complement each other. They're supposed to work as a team. But it's up to you, ultimately. And an amazing pot for Noir. As in, like, both of them got such a glow up. It's insane. Where my boy? Is it because of the paradox simulation again? Is he in a different branch? Yeah, he is. My bad. Yeah, just look at the guy. I don't want a third fast redeploy. Red is my other Texas. Makes sense. I myself am waiting. I still have the what's it called? The voucher where I could get Project Red, and I really want her because yeah, Miss Project, looking very rad. We here do enjoy and appreciate Poland. So Project Red is definitely on my wish list. It's just that sort of since there's only 4 operators on the list, I decided to wait with this recruitment voucher and save it for later. And from all the other pools since April, I already found a Silence, or was the Silence? No, I think I found a Praminix and a Liskarm. So now I'll just wait for which one of these 2 is going to come first, and then I'll get the other one to be a bit more efficient. But the other voucher I just used to get to get Spectre, and I would do it again. I would do it every time. Absolutely worth. Yeah, his E2 art is one of my favorite Arknights. Yeah, it's positively smashing. This beautiful voucher is where I finally got Liskarm, which is my favorite defender. And so, like, Liskarm works very well. I personally am a big fan of skills that offer a huge positive with a downside, so that there is a bit of strategizing that you need to do. And like for Liskarm and for Spectre, the downside is that the unit becomes stunned for a while. And this downside you definitely need to take into account when you use the skill. It's definitely not the same thing where you can just spam the attack up skill on cooldown. Here you need to actually think and know the stage a little bit before you commit. Otherwise, yeah, might lead to some problems. This card is cool, awesome, and fun. Yeah, it definitely looks that way. From my limited experience, I would agree with you. My favorite combo is using her with my Mastema. I mean, like, you're just completely on point today. It looks like we are on the same wavelength here. Yeah, Mastema with the lock and key. And recently, I actually got to... I did a little bit of research about Mastema's lore, and it's actually quite intriguing with sort of how this weird duality works. So you should check Ash. You'll definitely like him. The all kit can literally kill your operator. Do you mean Ash or do you mean Ark? Hello, Bashi. Are you feeling better? Mastema is, by the way, my first ever wanted 6-star, and I'm proud to say it. Ark, pardon me. I see. Yeah. Ark as an Arknights. Bashi says I do. Yeah, that's very good to hear. I guess I was a little worried. Yeah, to make light of the situation, I could say that my horrible gameplay, my inability to clear Warfarin's paradox simulation for a straight hour, trying the same thing over and over again, was a complete disgrace. And I would understand. I understand why you would get sick from such a horrible performance. Absolutely atrocious and unacceptable. But yeah, it's good to have you back. I like Ark. I don't own him, but he's fun. As in, yeah, from the skill, it sounds like he is definitely not that straightforward to use, and you actually need to play with him and get used to him and really strategize and like apply him in the right situation. Yeah, as in like this This chat is completely based. We're here for all the fun units. It's like, if you just look at this collection here of units that are at E2, some of you might be extremely happy, or like the majority of the chat is extremely happy. We haven't seen any meta injures yet, but we would also welcome them with open arms, because the most important part is that you enjoy the game. I have the most shocking E2. You got me hooked. Han, you gotta tell us. I completely maxed out Ashlock while having Horn, and I'm not in prison yet. That's poggers, dude. I have every single regret medic in the game, and I E2 full Linux as my only 5-star or 6-star. Sounds solid. Oh, single target. I see. Yeah, the only decent single target medic that I had from the beginning of the account was Gaviel, and I said, why not? And she was my first E2 because she's a 4-star that I had the resources for to level up. Did you beat the paradox simulation? I mean, I think this this should tell you everything. Yeah, this pathetic screen, or rather, yeah. So basically, no words needed. Tilopsis is your favorite medic. Yeah, she has a very interesting design. Super cool. But yeah, Baji, you missed an event. Essentially, what happened is Han followed my channel. Once again, thanks for joining the stream. And what happened is one of the default alert sounds played. So apparently I didn't save the changes, or like Twitch refused to save the changes. And I tried to fix it during the stream, and Twitch refused to make the update. And it gave me all sorts of errors and didn't want to do it. So I guess I'll have to fix it off stream. And for now, what I did is I played the custom follow sound that I made. And I'm willing to play it again since Bashi missed it. I really have to go sleep. Wish you all good night. Yeah. Have fun. Yeah, thanks a lot, Han. And if you want me to share stuffs, I don't mind. Yeah, that's wonderful to hear. Yeah, good night to you too, Han. Yeah, so Han is totally part of the family. Just like Texas would say. Taxes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is very quickly play the custom follow sound again to show it off. Since yeah, the fellows will not play it until I fix it later. So if you can enjoy it one more time.
Just follow me, yeah.
Boom, here it is. And since we're that's goaded, yeah, thanks. 20 minutes in Audacity is all it took. I just did a little bit of splicing. Cut out 2 pieces, added some fade in, synced up the beat, and here it is. Okay, this also reminds me that we're fairly late into the stream, and if we want to play some different games other than Arknights, then probably we should make the switch right now. Which brings me to the question. Games with viewers. What do you have installed out of the following? Number 1, Taken 7. The thing that we wanted to try for the longest time, but didn't get to it yet. So tonight might be the night. So, option 1, Taken 7. Option 2 is, let's say, Melty Blood type Lumina with featuring Neko Arc. We can do just a Neko Arc lobby, to be honest. Because, yeah, I'm not competitive, you're not competitive. Or you're competitive, but we can teach you to not be competitive and to have fun in fighting games, which is a very surprising thing because most people use... or most people play fighting games in order to just beat ass. Anyways, option 3 would probably be like Guilty Gear Strive or something like that. It has the best netcode and will probably have the best chances of getting a match to work properly with my scuffed setup and my scuffed laptop and internet and everything else. Otherwise, if fighting games don't interest you at all, what we can do is we can play some Deep Rock Galactic instead. Deepness, darkness, dwarves, deep dark fantasies. Could be fun. So yeah, out of everyone who's present, what would be your preference? I don't know any other games. I cannot play Taken tonight. I'm really tired and have to set up everything. Oof. Yeah, then maybe next time. Maybe Sunday will be the day for Tekken. But yeah, Luffy, you play on. You're like a proper gamer. You have like a. What's it called? You don't play on pad, you play on stick. Or or was it one of the mix boxes? I think my stream delay is huge again. Or could be, potentially. I do play with pad, yes. On PS5. Oh, I see. And that's the reason for the setup time. To hook it up and everything. So, do you want to agree on a date? As in, do you want to fix a date when we're gonna play Tekken? When we're gonna 1v1 each other? Will it be this Sunday? Would that work for you? And yeah, don't get me wrong. Lithia participated in some tournaments, as far as he told us. And I am complete noob. So it's probably going to be a blowout, but it will be, at least I hope it's going to be somewhat entertaining to watch. And I'll get to put on a decent fight. Or put up a decent fight. Date without a proper dinner offer. Okay, let me rephrase that. Which day would work for you as the day when we play Tekken 5? No homo. Oh, maybe this is the trace here with Vulcan. Yeah, I'll just reshuffle some operators in the background for now. But yeah, unfortunate. What is this skill once again? I have to choose one day, and I don't have to think about it because of my work schedule and stuff. We can talk about it? Alright. In that case, let's talk over Discord, and then you can sort of confirm if Sunday is okay, or maybe we stream on another day. So like move the Sunday stream to maybe Saturday evening or something like that. It depends. But we can discuss. I'm also somewhat flexible, so we have options. Yeah, and also, how weird is it that even though I hate to compete nowadays, or, you know, I'm pretty sure this Sunday cannot because I will not be able to join the stream. I won't be at home. Oh, I see. Yeah, in this case, it's all good. We can do it later. There's no rush. We can delay the satisfaction, so to say. Delay the reward. But yeah, the situation in itself is a bit of a paradox in that I sort of, at least in my personal opinion, I am fairly relaxed, not competitive. I'm not gonna flame people over games. I try to enjoy myself. I try to have fun, first and foremost. And for some reason, I I am into some of the fighting games, like Tekken, like Multi Blood, like Guilty Gear. And fighting games tend to be some of the most competitive games out there. So I think it's a curious juxtaposition. Yeah, I guess weird tastes. What else is weird is that I'm not into Street Fighter at all. Even though like the latest game released and people are praising it as being one of the best fighting games available to this day, or like at the moment, I'm still kind of not interested. The only problem for me is that many of the days I do have to work at night too. Oof, that's rough. But I will find a night and I will be totally free to smash your ass with my Eddie Gordo. No, not Eddie. Then I will have to pull out Xiaoyu, I guess, to counter that. Or maybe I will be able to just step everything with Lily. And we'll be golden. But let's see. Playing against stronger opponents is one of the best way to grow. So I'm not scared. I'll treat it as a lesson, as a learning opportunity. He's my main, and he was my main during one of the 2 tournaments. The other one is Kuma. Yo. This Twitch chat is absolutely based. We're based on what? Challenge accepted. Good to hear, good to hear. But yeah, it's like, how off meta can we get? In Arknights, we play all sorts of things. Like male knights. Like Bee Hunter E2. All sorts of things. Now in Tekken, we play Eddie, Kuma, Lili, Xiaoyu. What's next? In Deep Rock Galactic, we're gonna play melee only. Wait, just for you, I can use Christy Montero if you prefer. I mean, is Christy in Tekken 7? I don't think she was. I guess I could install a mod that replaces Eddie with Christy. That could be an option. Or do we go back to like Tekken 5 DR? Because I don't think you can play Tekken 5 remotely. Yeah, as in like... yeah, Christy is not in Tekken 7, she's in Tekken 4. I mean, she is available in Tekken 5 as well as an alternative costume for Eddie. Or vice versa. Eddie is an alternative costume for Christy. But yeah, maybe there's a mod for Tekken 7 that does that. Let's see. I'll write it down on my to-do list for things to do off stream. But it was a joke because they have almost the same moves. Almost. I thought they were identical. What's different? Do not listen to people that tell that they are the same character. So there is an actual difference in the moveset. Or is it just because of the version differences? Because, many characters got sort of changes to moves between versions of the game. So if you pick up, I don't know, let's say King probably, or maybe Feng in Tekken 5, and you compare their moveset to Tekken 7, you'll find quite a few differences. Okay, not only, Christy takes a bit more time, and she's slower in some combos, taking more frames. Or talking about frames. I see. That is curious. So, playing Eddie over Christy is actually advantageous. Talk about gender inequality. Excuse me. I think I shouldn't bring that up on Twitch in general, in this stream specifically. We like our boys, we like our girls. The important part is that you're you. Everything else is secondary. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, the lore of Tekken is it's also kind of interesting in a weird way, or it's weird in an interesting way. because there's a lot of potential for many of the characters, but the main plot only focused on sort of a very small circle of characters. It's essentially Mishimas, and that's all. Well, there's a bunch of other characters in the game as well, and they get very little screen time, and their side stories don't develop their characters that much at all. And there's a lot of wasted potential with many of them, which is super unfortunate. But then if you look at other games, you have Guilty Gear, whose lore is extremely... it's huge. It's like impressive how deep it is for a fighting game. And, most importantly, it's absolutely batshit insane. It is even crazier than JoJo, in my opinion. And more engaging too. But more about that later. So from what I gather, the idea to switch games to something else is not working out, unless we agree to that I switch to a different game, and you get to enjoy the experience. But yeah, let me know. It's like, would you like to see me run around as a dwarf, drink beer, kill the native population of insectoids, and shout rock and stone at people? I want Chavi banner. Chavi. Is it because of the pasta? What was it? Chocolate pasta or marmalade pasta? Essentially, like the the pizza and pasta incident during IS-2. Wonderful character moment. OGG has often collab with my main game Epic. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean there, Yovish. You've played Guilty Gear. Yes, in fact I have. Not for too many hours, but yeah, Lydia is just crying because of the pizza pasta incident. It's an affront. In some circumstances, you say, let him cook. But in this case, don't allow that man to cook. Ever. Ever. Just ban him from the kitchen. Entry denied. But yeah, in terms of Guilty Gear, let me see. Maybe you can launch Steam and see how many hours I have. I think it's something like 25 hours in Strive, and maybe around the same amount in Exard. And half of that time is spent in single player mode. So playing gets fast. Or maybe even more than half the time. And in Guilty Gear, the character I like the most is fuck. Switching games is difficult, and remembering names is difficult. Yeah, so in Guilty Gear, I really like Ramlethal. The Exart version seems extremely interesting from the gameplay perspective, but also like her character is sort of very nice. He goes through a very cool development arc, and one of the catalysts for her character growth, for her personal growth, is a burger. Leafy is gonna cry again. Yeah, because he says, yeah, Chiavia, he's Italian. What a shame. He enjoys such horrible food. But yeah, Ramlethal, absolutely wonderful. In Exard, also a very interesting character to play, but since I'm bad at fighting games, I haven't figured her out at all. But she just feels very nice to control. And in Strive, she's a lot... her moveset was simplified and changed. So she used to be like a setup character, and now she's like essentially like a beast in the corner. And she has very nice pokes. But I think her Wolf carry is not that good, or so people say. But like Soul Bad Guy seems like a complete character, while Ramlethal seems to like lack something. Maybe like powerful close range moves or something like that. It's like hard to describe. It's like when you play Italians, you sort of feel, you get a feel that this character is complete and this character seems to be lacking something. But seems to be strong in a different regard. But yeah, Aovish types. Guilty Gear is collab with Epic 7, another gacha game that I mainly play events. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen some videos about it on YouTube. There's Sol, Dizzy, Baiken, Elfelt, and Jacko. I somewhat know as collab characters. Oh, I see. In that case, if you're curious, totally look into Guilty Gear. They have absolutely crazy lore. Highly recommended. It's people say it's a shonen through and through, in the sense that the solution to the majority of the problems is to just punch things harder. And if something can take 0 damage, then just deal infinity damage to it, and infinity beats 0. That's essentially one of the quotes from the from the story mode. And the story mode in Guilty Gear is not your regular story mode from a fighting game, because most people have seen, you launch story mode, which means you select a character and then you play through a bunch of stages, fighting against bots, probably of increasing difficulty, and occasionally, after certain fights, you get bits of story, which usually, which is usually like a small dialogue between characters. Or maybe there's a longer storyline, which still sort of consists of fights that are interspersed with story segments. In Guilty Gear, however, the story mode means story mode, as in it's a 4-hour anime in each of the games. And Exard has 2, because technically there's Guilty Gear Exard, which came out at some point, and then slightly later they released an expansion called Revelator, and they added a story mode to that as well, which means another 4 hours of anime. So 8 hours in Exard plus Rev 2, and 4 hours in Strive. Absolutely majestic, with no interruptions, no fights. For fights, there's a separate mode. I think it's called an arcade mode, where you do exactly that. It's like a few fights between characters. Hi, Endemicap. How's it going? Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in that kind of promotion at this time. I hope you enjoyed the stream, though. Did I miss him? Ban him. Yeah. Mods, we have a promotion of the things that promote channels. But yeah, this definitely looks like an automated message, so. In Demicap, you can still redeem yourself if you type something proper. If not, we'll have to ban you for safety reasons. Oh, he joins Discord, so I can ban him there. We shall rule over humanity. Oh, maybe that's how I should have read the message. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. Yeah, it's like, can you do free? I agree for the price of $0. I mean, Bantams on Twitch do not register you with some affiliation with some sort of promotion. Okay. As in, like, I'm not affiliated with this person. I'm not gonna do any of this stuff. Ban. I do not have the facilities to do that here, so Discord is my hope. Alright. We got the content out of them at least. They count in your viewer list. I mean, still, I sort of kind of don't understand. I might be a little slow on the uptake, but sort of. In this regard, Twitch is like YouTube. I mean, listen. Here's sort of how I see the situation. It's like, here's my logic. Let me know if you agree with this or if this how Twitch works with it. It's like, if you participate in activities like this, where you purchase views or you purchase yeah, or you create or you view bot your channel, or you do like some sort of a monetary activity outside the website that is not permitted by the user agreement or the use agreement, then you're breaking the rules, and this is not okay. On the other hand, if some random guy comes to your channel and starts, you know, proposing certain things, and you say no, I don't think you're doing anything wrong, and I don't think you need to do anything else for that matter. Okay, so the idea to just is to just do this. Yeah, want to become famous? Click this link. Totally not sketchy, totally not gonna hack you. Yep. As in, like, in principle, promoting yourself by, I don't know, having a YouTube channel where you mention that you have that you stream on Twitch, or, you know, something along those lines, or like promoting your own streams, like in your own capacity. I think that's okay. But, you know, a purchase of this sort seems just extremely shady to me. Yeah, it's like the insert name here is 5 kilometers away from you and waiting for a date. Oh, if they were to say a date. Usually it's something else that they're looking for. But yeah, sus. I tried to make it kid-friendly, okay? I mean, when I upload VODs to YouTube, I always mark them as not being suitable for kids. And then I think we discuss certain things that might be potentially interesting. Or, you know, are just not intended for kids. So, adult topics. As in, like, just remember the stream on Sunday. Remember the shenanigans that we were up to? I don't think that would fly with with anything that wanted to make it remotely remotely okay for kids. Oh yeah, I think I need to use the skill. Just in case. Oh no, it's the B word. The drone is carrying the B word. Maybe I should not have removed her from the field. Now we're gonna suffer. No! Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm just messing up the ending of the stage. Maybe we can still win. No, we can't because there's no one to shoot the drone. Amazing. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess. But yeah, Guilty Gear, if you haven't played it, honestly, kind of decent. Strive is extremely easy to get into, and at least at launch, there were plenty of people of all skill levels. Over time, people probably got better, but I imagine that there should be still plenty of newcomers, and you should be able to easily find a match and fight against people of relatively similar skill. And that is what makes it fun. It's like, even if you're bad at the game, you can still enjoy the process of interacting with your opponent using the sort of the in-game systems. It's super cool. But if you're there for the story, you can enjoy the story recaps on YouTube, or you can find just the full recordings of the complete anime. So it's like, if you have 4 + 4 + 4 hours to spare, then you can watch the whole storyline from Exard to Revelator to Strive. It's like, while waiting for the Arknights anime, you can dive into a different universe, which is also modern / post-apocalyptic / low tech / high tech, with magic too. So kind of similar in that regard. But yeah, let's. I'm thinking that the game switch is not happening tonight. Something tells me. Unless we jump into DRG for like an hour. I think we can just keep trying with the paradox simulations and actually clean them up, I hope. Maybe except for the warfare in paradox. That one might be a little bit out of reach today. I'm still bummed that I wasn't able to figure it out. But yeah, let me read this bullet here. I'm trying Gravel's Paradox right now. Hey there, everywhere. As a 4th Order Casimir's Knight, Gravel possesses ample combat experience. Those familiar with Miss Gravel's capabilities will know they're perfectly suited for supporting teammates. Agile movement, substantial defense, precise enemy pinning, all helping Gravel hinder and stall enemies alone, making more time for her teammates to adjust. Yeah, healers adjust. More than one tricky foe? No need to worry. The nimble here and there Gravel won't allow the enemy any openings. Except when the Doctor has 0 sanity. Maybe in-game, but more importantly IRL. When the struggle becomes all too real. Well, at least the music is great. Yeah, playing on double speed. Get some nice saxophone. Good timing even on 2x. This is what we're here for. Now we have arts guards. And not in terms of operators, but rather in terms of enemies. I was also kind of surprised to discover that an arts guard is an enemy type and not an operator type. Yeah, but now the only thing that we can do is probably just to play grapple in the middle when the drone is flying over. Oh, by the way, any Touhou enjoyers in chat? Want to get into it but feel like it's too late now? As in, like, how so? As in, like, true, it's not 2007 anymore, but it's not competitive. Is that more like more than 10 years old? I mean, so is Need for Speed Underground 2, but it's still a banger, a classic, and you can totally play it today and enjoy the hell out of it. Touhou, as in Touhou. It's a series of bullet hell games, and this is sort of the music that I'm playing right now, or that I have playing in the background. It is essentially jazz remixes of music from that game. Yeah, but like Gravel's Paradox Simulation was super straightforward. It's like you run it twice and you're done. What the hell? Warfarin, please. Why you make this so hard for us? Maybe it's because she wants Doctor's blood. Funnily enough, I was also struggling with Spectre's Paradox Simulation. I've tried it a couple of times. So sorry, my brain just understand Touhou like the Japanese entertainment company. I was like, what? I see how it is. But no, like unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't speak Japanese, so I'm not sure about the pronunciation. I think it's supposed to be Touhou. But yeah, there might be a slight difference, and then they're easy to confuse for sure. But yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll actually be able to beat Spectre's map. Is it a game series? Yes, it is. Bullet Hell games, where all the characters are anime girls. Both the protagonists and the antagonists. So it's like each boss is their own character with their own story, their own personality, and their own theme music. And all of it was made by a single person known by the name of Zaun. He coded the games, he drew the art, he composed the music, and he put it all together. Yeah, if the song request goes on again, I will put Night of Nights again. Yeah, it is one of the classic songs from Toho. That one. Never heard of it. It's all good. It's a little niche. Probably a bit more niche than Arknights, but yeah, who knows? It's difficult to tell. At the same time, sort of from the set of people who know it, it is an absolute classic. How do I describe it? It's like people became extremely interested in it, extremely passionate about it, and they created a ton of material outside the game. So that means, like, you know, drawing character art, composing music, or like making remixes or making covers of songs from the game. Maybe fanfics? I'm not too sure about that. What kind of art? All sorts of. Mostly safe for work, I hope. But you know, it's the internet, so anything exists. Or you can will things into existence. But yeah, you're the one who knows about Night of Nights. You should know better than me what kind of art of Toho characters exists out there. The game reminds me a lot of the Street Fighter style. As in, like, kind of true. It is sprite-based, and it has roots way, way back. So the first games were coded for something like Windows 2003 or something like that. Before the EXP era. And then Bashi says, mostly and hope in the same sentence when talking about not safe for work art is dangerous. As in, like, I can't really estimate the ratio of safe for work to non-safe for work art that exists out there. Kind of complicated. But anyways, maybe you can actually complete this map. It's probably also all about skill activation timings. Doesn't one particular site say if it exists, there's porn of it? Yes. That's a certain rule with a certain number, and that number happens to be 34. That does exist, true. Your point being... that green one my favorite. And so, I see, we're still typical Arknights enjoyers at the end of the day. Like your followers. Indeed. Chat, why are you talking about porn, chat? Maybe because the gameplay is so dull. Maybe I should complement it with my soothing voice. Spectre, Paradox Simulation, Still Spirit, and Bone Persist. Spectre is sure to satisfy the desires of her commander, splitting apart all hindrance with an unbridled mind for battle. In very many cases, Spectre can accomplish missions close to pushing the limit alone. But afterwards, Operator Spectre requires a period of tranquil rest. As well as this, one must be vigilant for threats she cannot tend to, such as aerial attacks. Please allocate sufficient backup to support her so as to ensure absolute success in meeting the challenge. But yeah, this is a base chat. If someone has problems with it, I'm sorry. And Spectre being on screen doesn't help, to be honest. I don't see anything wrong with a with a pirate non-shark that is also wielding a pizza cutter. I forget, how does the stage go? I think the idea is to do something like this.
The one who woke me.
I've been waiting for a while.
Oh, you can deploy here. This might be helpful.
I'm listening. All right. All these lost
Maybe
souls.
this is the solution. Maybe I was trying to deploy
I
like
offer
on
them to you.
on the right side of May and on the left side of Meteor. Maybe that was the problem.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, maybe this was the reason why. Or maybe I'm just supposed to deploy after the drones are gone. Because right now we just lose our snipers. And then probably lose the stage.
Please, let me know the results.
Yeah. Makes sense. But now, like, we're all adults here. We all understand what exists in the world. Some things are great, some things not as much. And the human imagination goes places. And sometimes it goes places that maybe it shouldn't. Or maybe it shouldn't. It's natural after all.
The wind is blowing
At the
in
very
my
least, it's
direction.
understandable, is what I like to say.
Everyone try to get along.
Matterhorn exists for sure in the internet. I am afraid to imagine what you're referring to.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Okay, so basically idea is to wait for the drones to damage Spectre, and then to damage Spectre for the second time,
Critical hit.
and then what we do is simple. We activate the skill.
There's no escape.
Spectre refuses to die.
Critical hit.
All right.
And then maybe I should have deployed in a different direction, because the drone under the right might escape. And then this is like the biggest problem that I have. These guys will escape for sure. Probably I should just activate the skill a little earlier.
They shall pay for this.
Some good clears on YouTube with defenders only, nothing spicy. I see how it is. I also wonder, I recently noticed that Liskarm can actually hit air. The save is real, yep. It's like shifting into a different plane.
The wind is blowing in the right
Let's talk
direction.
about something else. Yeah,
Everyone try to get along.
Liskarm can hit air. She's a defender. I have never seen a defender that can hit air, except for Liskarm. It is understandable because she wields a gun. And I find it super cool and thematic. But still.
Prove myself this time.
It's a wow for me.
Please, let me know the
Okay, I think if I activate here, this should be good. Or not, because the second time around, we just get killed. Penance can too, if the air enemies attack her because Thorns damage. Alright,
for this.
that's interesting.
Must pay.
Because there are only 2 operators of her class right now in the game. So they're extremely rare, and I happened to stumble upon her. And not the other one. But it's also sort of an interesting sort of cross between roles. Because I guess like ranged operators and casters and supporters are supposed to handle air. But defenders are
I'll stay vigilant.
ground units.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Let's come in the limited 1 blitz. I see. Blitz is unobtainable because he's from Rainbow Six Collab.
Lost souls on the battlefield. I offer
Critical hit.
humbly awaiting your command, please. There's no escape.
Okay, I think this was like as close as we can make it.
I'm late. Alright. 一度しか警告しないのだ。
Yeah, I think this might have been the solution after all. Because I think what I did in my previous attempts is try to deploy these snipers on the sides from
Awaiting your orders.
May and Meteor at the back, and then Spectre would just not be able to handle the incoming damage.
Feel the wind.
Or I may have been wrong.
一度しか警告しないのだ。
And I'm really mad because I started my mail-only account after that collab, so I will not get them like in forever. Let's send the up limited on Tachanka. Yeah, I cry every time I think about it. Yeah, such is the nature of collabs. You don't know if you'll get those units ever again. Yeah, it's really sad. Limited content. Isn't Jessica Alter also the Liskarm class? Yes. But she's not in the game just yet. She will be soon. She'll be the 3rd one. So soon, trademark.
I'll stay vigilant.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
So what the hell do we do?
You are the one who woke me. All these lost souls on the battlefield. I offer them to you.
Maybe I just deploy the snipers the 2nd time around.
Please.
Nice misclick. I was just confused because you said 2, and I thought you include Xian.
They shall pay for this.
Good point.
They must pay.
Servers are desynced. You always have to remind, or you have to specify which server you're talking about, which version of the game. Yeah, same thing about modules. It's like, this operator doesn't have any modules on global. This operator has 2 modules on CN.
Prove myself this time.
Okay, this looks about right. Okay, cool. Now what do we do? I think we don't need to do anything. Yeah, Spectre regen is clutch. Also, you may not know this, but until a few months ago, Liskarm archetype was normal defender, and they decided to change her class and Sentinel defender to differentiate. This might be the thing that got me so surprised, because she is. I think she was classed as regular defender, and like regular defenders don't do this.
Perfect chance.
I'm listening. All right.
Or will the snipers down now? Right. Major skill issue.
Pay for this. They must pay.
But yeah, I gotta do a karaoke stream at some point. Let me add that to the list.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
The list is growing and growing. It's like, I don't know, I always have tons of ideas.
I offer them to you.
I want to do all sorts of things. It's just that there's so many things to do and only one of me, and only so much time to do all of it.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
And that's a good thing to write your ideas down. I mean, like, how else are you gonna keep track?
Return to the abyss.
Okay, so the first skill activation is fairly simple. It's like, if you time it to when the first bomb hits Spectre, you're good. It will time is all just correctly to catch the invisible guys.
Critical hit.
Don't do it like me though, writing down and saving 100 of animes but not watching them. I mean, like, if you have them written down, just start with one. If it's something that you really want to do and that you think that, oh man, I've wanted to do this for the longest time and I still want to do it and I still think it's a good idea, but yeah, but here's this list. Yeah, by the way, Arknights Season 2 is coming. Yeah, early October too. Gigapog.
Humbly awaiting your command.
Perfect chance.
Okay, let me press it here.
Fabulous ones.
Oh, this is it. So maybe we didn't even need to deploy Cruz and Jessica at all. They were bait.
Please guide these lost souls to peace.
Yo, let's go. I can see Grey Bird finally. It'll be for free for a limited time on Crunchyroll if I got it correctly. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I think I struggled with this one for a long time and didn't understand how to do it. Maybe Mastery 1 helped. I just don't know. Does it like reduce the duration of the stun? Or something like that? It could. But I don't think. I'm gonna check. Time for Warfarin. Can we please know? Please get her free skin. Could you elaborate? Wrong button. I didn't mean to go here. Outfit is for preview only. Outfit is for preview only. So, America, explain. Oh, we completed all the weeklies. Nice. Yeah, so could you give me instructions on the skin side? Is it from Ice 3 or something like that? And get one of her outfit from CC Shop or Records. Do not remember where exactly. CC Shop might be problematic because there's no more CCs and I have a limited amount of currency. But just for Warfare, I can make an exception. Though the only exception that we've made so far was for... Yeah, let's disable this. Was for Daddy. Oh, was for Matterhorn. I don't know. It might be difficult for me to do it this way. This might take a while. So it's like, what do you mean by free skin? And it was a good choice, totally agree. And the bit, the most important part. CC12 is soon, actually. Well, I guess it's gonna be a last chance to do anything there. Though, I don't have many of these cleared. So like the, what are they called? Like the test sites? I have a little bit left. Because unfortunately, starting late means you don't have your units developed. And like there are some pretty nice skins in here. Though this is a summer skin, this is probably not exactly what we want. Maybe this is what we want. Maybe we just commit to the bit and say that the skins that we buy are only for guys. And the the only skins that we get are with a reduced amount of clothes. But anyways, as I was saying... yeah, so the skin's 300. Wait, man, listen to me. I do love Broccoli skin a lot, but last CC is coming. Gotta save those... And it is better if you buy the operators. True, there are some operators that are limited to here, like this one. Because otherwise you won't get them. I guess potentials are out the question. 2 is seen by Beak. Is this all? I think so. Yeah, as you can see, we're completely based. I mean, we can remain completely based and say that we're gonna commit to the bit and ignore these operators and take the L. Let's see. I am definitely interested in getting more units for the account. It's just that I haven't really heard of them being used in mini clears, or at least they're not mentioned as frequently on YouTube, I guess. Oh, Brock's skin is from there. I gotta get into CC real fast. I better pull for Surtur and ace the next CC, max risk everything. Week 1 as well. But yeah, I think I've heard of Bybeak and Scene. Tuye, not really, and Arada maybe once or twice. Scene is one of the most used operators, she's an amazing unit. Scene Battlefield Photographer carries out her duties faithfully. So, what if we get everyone except for Scene? But at the end of the day, just do whatever you want. As far as I recall, the shop is gonna just stay there, even though CC is over. Was for me, just keep everything in by Braca. I mean, like, is Braca a... Please remind me, is he a 5-star or a 6-star? Because, like, once we get Braca, we're purchasing his skin immediately. For the meme. We're committed to the bit. 5. So we can actually get him. At random. If we hand hunt. He's Spectre class. Nice. Oh, as in he's a pizza cutter. Exactly. Maybe we should go here first before we return to the nightmare that was Warfare in Stage. I'm kind of bad. He's 7-star for me. Yeah, it's like in my heart. He's a 7-star. I'm laughing IRL a bit because I've never heard of anyone calling AoE God pizza cutters, and I love it. And like, I'm here for it. We have all the best ideas, all the most unhinged ideas. I'm thinking that during my stream, I'm gonna sort of commit to being in one of two modes. Either I'm going to be 100% level-headed, you know, with the most rational takes and complete explanations and logical behavior and everything. That's mode number 1. And mode number 2 is Gremlin mode. Absolute erratic chaos, unpredictability, and memes. And once I discover how to talk in Neko Arc voice, we're gonna go dirty, 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 dirty. So please allow me to rephrase my sentence. Go for it. Just buy Pizza Cutter skin. You know what? Pizza Cutter, welcome to the team. Guard Broca. Marthy Sports Line new arrival / rest between sets. Targeted at fitness enthusiasts with material that stretches well and is gentle on the skin. Comfortable and breathable. It is suitable for all types of sports. No homo. I can accept your date offer. As in, like, based on these purchases, based purchases, be there or be square. Don't tell me I never do anything for you guys. You guys want to date now? It's an emotional tryst, you know. How did the famous meme go? Word around the offices, you got a fat cock. Yes, I do. I got a fat cock too. Maybe you gotta get together sometime. Maybe a little bit of oil? 2 fat cocks together? Zephyric, first time chat, says, what? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying the experience. The chaos. I am the agent of chaos. Too much also for me, sorry. As in, like, it's a classic. It's a video on YouTube. I think it's some sort of a sexual harassment training for employees of a certain company. And I don't know what they were thinking recording it like that. But it's on YouTube. It's a wonderful watch. It's absolutely bizarre. And I love it. And the acting. Look it up right now if you haven't seen it before. Yep. Nice cock. Pronouncing the Wii Sports announcer voice. Also a legendary video. Wii bowling. The ball rolls down the lane. It knocks all of the pins down. And the announcer says, nice cock. And I happen to be a straight man. And I'm all here for it. Anyways, Noir Corn Paradox Simulation. Brachistochrone Perimeter. In real combat, thanks to his plentiful combat experience, Noir Corn can be readied in a snap and help the commander establish a front line in the initial moments. Even if the enemy's offensive comes to be too fierce, Noir Corn won't be flustered. He knows it best after all. If he falls before his teammates, then he'll stand back up before his teammates too. Regardless of if it's the tip of the front line or the very rear, he'll hold fast. I really want to point your attention right now on something that nobody talks about, but you're not ready yet. You got me intrigued. And now you just have to tell us. Yeah, we have a disaster outbreak. Was about the D joke. Alright, again. Like the song, your fault. I bring out the best in people. Deep, dark fantasies. Cali Simp, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Ah yes, Noir Corn. Can you please go to the Matterhorn skin? For sure. I'm lost, says Bachi. Don't be. Lydia says, I will ask you something. Alright. I'm listening. Kelly Sim says, the operator that dodges chapter 10 nukes by jumping into them. As in Matterhorn or Noir Corn? I haven't gotten to chapter 10, unfortunately. Because, yeah, my streams are so based, we complete at most one stage per hour. This is our pace, or lack thereof. It's a staple. I hope you enjoy it. Noir. Okay, thanks for the clarification. We went from talking about dicks to Noir Corn. I mean, I wonder what the relationship is. With that thick horn on the top of his head. The stage, if you got a chance to look at it, it also has a long shaft down the middle with a couple of balls on the side. Yeah, but Lithia is talking, so let him cook. Lithia says, so, about the dick joke. Can you see some shape? Somewhat, yeah. Thought that you were not ready. I mean, like, it's hard to tell if it's the folds of the clothes or the actual size of the equipment. But if it is, then impressive. His S1 makes him immune to all damage, and even during the parry, he's immune. Wouldn't be surprised if you could parry the minion. Or just jump over it. I mean, that's definitely a solution to your problems. Yeah, just parry it. Just get good. But yeah, I hope you also see the shape of the stage with the in all its glory, in all this beautiful girth. In the meantime, we'll start the simulation. No skill, but let's hope that no skill is required to clear this one. Because I've been kind of low on skill tonight. After an hour of tries, I couldn't beat Warfare in stage. But I beat a couple hours. A couple of others. So let's see. Wait a damn second. Alright? I'll hold up. Warfare. Yes. We were trying to beat her paradox simulation for about an hour. And I couldn't do it. You gave up. Yeah, as in like, I put it off for now. We might return to it later. No way. I am decent at the game. I promise. It's just that I wasn't able to figure this one out. No way I'm testing this. As in Warfare's paradox simulation. You could give it a shot. If you figure out a strategy to beat it. I'd honestly appreciate a hint at this point. Would be cool to know. Oh, we get the Noir and the Yara duo. As it should be. The question is, who do we deploy and where. I imagine Noir goes right in the center, and then our snipers and casters will go on the sides.
I've got this.
That's probably the idea.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
It's just that I'm not supposed. I'm just not sure who's supposed to go where.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Oh, is it a deployment order thing? Yeah, the last operator gets targeted. Turin has arts dodge. Noir and Yado together in this paradox. It's like just waiting until Yado's paradox.
God damn it.
Like if you buy Monster Hunter collab from Walmart. I mean, you just need 20 pulls, right? Or 22 for some people. But 20. It's like the first 10 pull, you get the Yado. The second 10 pull, you get the Noir. And you vibe. So, as far as I can tell, there can be two approaches to the stage. Either we deploy everyone, and then we deploy Noir last, which could be a way to resolve the issue of the Grenadiers, or we just wait until the Grenadiers come to Noir, and Noir deals with them before we deploy everyone else. Because that's what the description of...
I've got this.
I'm gonna trust the description of the paradox. Because it read, literally, Noir Corn will be the first one to fall, and the first one to get up, to get back up again. So what if we just let Noir handle it? Will he be able to? For some reason, I don't think so. Something tells me no. He has way too many guys coming in.
I'm listening.
Yeah, and the issue is that the Grenadiers are actually synced up. So yeah, we need to deploy a couple units, and then we need to deploy Noir. That way he'll get some assistance.
God damn it.
God damn it. Out of curiosity, does the new version of Noir Corn have a paradox simulation? And in general, what is the sort of the rule by which paradox simulations are distributed? Because I noticed that some units have them while others don't. I'm just kind of curious.
You better run away soon.
We're doing it.
We doing it.
We'll make it to tomorrow.
Here I come.
There you are.
Why? I'm upset. No rules, they just add them at random when they want. Stonks.
This wouldn't have happened if I'd worn my good mask. God damn it.
Yeah, I just need to be wearing a different mask as well, maybe. Maybe I just need to put on a ski mask. I have one laying around here somewhere. And no, Noir Ultra doesn't have a paradox. For shame. For shame. Because I personally think that some of these stages are extremely interesting. They are essentially like puzzles. How do we handle this? Does Noir just go in the very front? Like here?
For me. Thanks. I won't sleep on the job.
You better run up. Let the hunt begin.
I've got this.
I'll link on Discord the most difficult paradox in my opinion. It's the Lee one. Oh, I unfortunately I spoiled it for myself because I saw a Viper try and complete it. Or a recording of him eventually succeeding. It is a little tricky for sure. I mean, since I'm sitting here, I have enough DP to deploy the other two. Do I just deploy Yada to soak some damage for Noir? Oh, and maybe you're supposed to redeploy him. No, no way. She takes way too much damage.
There you are.
Oh, now these guys are begin moving. Okay, let's hope that we can actually get them down.
Locked on.
What's up?
What
Yeah, and we're not in time to defeat those two. Damn it.
This wouldn't have happened if I'd worn my good mask. God damn it!
Maybe I'm supposed to stall with Yado before I get enough DP to get Noir down. That could be a way to do it. So essentially the idea is this
He probably won't make it
into
tomorrow.
wait. Just like Kyo says. When beginning the stage, immediately wait. I mean, we get like 28 DP, which is enough for playing these two.
Understood.
Okay, I'll
And
do it.
if I undeployed Yado, I would have gotten a little more. Will Durin dodge? No,
Hmm?
because it's not arts.
Take aim.
Yeah, so Durin could take one hit. Or one volley.
This wouldn't have happened if I'd worn my good mask. God damn it!
Yeah, we're big brain here. Big brain strats. I also wonder, Callie, are you around by any chance? I wanted to ask if your nickname refers to a certain VTuber. Though I know that the spelling is different.
Okay, target spotted. Get ready for battle.
They probably won't make it to tomorrow.
Got it.
Okay, we got it up. One, two.
Here.
Third volley we undeploy to get DP back. Come on. Okay, great. No, Durin goes in. Soaks a shot.
Got it.
2, 3, 4. No, our corn goes down. Yeah, Lithia goes for the Discord and bots.
Freeze!
There's a ton more enemies coming.
Come on, say something.
Noir, you're doing great. Oh no 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 no.
I will follow your orders.
We might be in trouble. Yada, go.
Got it.
What about a random Nightbot? As in like a random command? Like every 5 minutes the Nightbot posts links? Could work. Let me add it to the list. I'll research it. This might require a different bot, but I think I've seen this work in other streams. Like, essentially, there is some message that is being posted by a bot periodically. Maybe on a rotation, maybe it's the same message, maybe a random message. Or maybe I'm misremembering something and it's just, you know, the viewers requesting some more info. And does Noir just jump in front of Yado?
Go ahead.
Or replace Yado in her position? Isn't every 5 minutes a bit too much? I mean, with the speed of the chat, maybe? As the channel gets bigger, maybe it's not gonna be too frequent.
Here.
Oh, good grief. God damn it.
I've got this.
Will we still hold? At this rate, I don't think so. Though? Yeah, no. We need more followers. I want the 24-hour stream. Yeah. If you're lurking in the chat and you're on the fence, please follow. It gets us closer to the goal of becoming an affiliate. And one of the sort of rewards for the community, I want to give back to you people, to you guys. One of the things that I'm going to do at 50 followers is a 24-hour stream, where maybe, as one of the options that we were discussing, we could do a... what's it called?
Let the hunt begin.
A playthrough, a complete playthrough of
We're doing it.
Still to Fair Novice, which is supposed to be like a 40-hour adventure, if you include the reading, and we're definitely doing the reading, because we're... Are you gonna sleep in that stream? No! 24 hours straight. No sleeping.
Here.
It will have to be a weekend, so probably Saturday to Sunday. Content all the way. Content.
Got it.
There you are.
I've got this.
Yeah, or alternatively, it doesn't have to be the same thing all the time. It could be good, like posting that VOD on YouTube gonna take 3 weeks. I mean, I could split it up in principle. I could, you know, stop streaming and then resume streaming, and the timer, just like this one, will keep going.
There you are.
Come on, say something.
Yeah, maybe we just undeploy early. Do we need the other here? Yeah, I think so.
Understood.
Otherwise he's getting away. Or maybe, like, the thing is that I think I'll still be... It will be a recording that is saved on Twitch, and I just upload it from Twitch directly to YouTube. So I'm not gonna, like, have a video get recorded on my hard drive. Even though maybe eventually I should do that. It ensures that I can do some editing, or I don't know, have a higher quality recording available for different purposes. Oh, Callie is back. Welcome back. Testing done. Waiting on the results. And also, I was wondering, is your name related to a certain VTuber by any chance? I know that the spelling is different, but could be.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is what we're doing now. So I've learned a couple of tidbits of information. This is my alt.
Down you go.
My name is related to Kalset. Oh, I see. So Callie as in... my real name is Falling Low. Alright. Great to have you here, Falling Low. Hope you're enjoying the show. Cal as a VTuber would be crazy. As in, like, alternative skin. I do plan to create a VTuber, like a Life 2D model or a PNG tuber. I just have to sort of figure out how to have it work in parallel with the stream with not too much lag. Bonus points if you can find a relation to that name, as in with Falling Low and Kalset. It might be lore related, and I haven't played through the Kalset side story. Yeah, Bachi is also right. That's another option. Could be Falinic and Golden Glow, like other units. Yeah, it's like we're big brain tonight. At least Bachi is. Yeah, good job. It's Falling, Golden Glow, and Ling. Fa, Ling, Glow. Anyways. No arcane fairy depart. Oops. How did I get the... How did I get this? This is completely random. Did I just go over the trust threshold? It's 54. What do you need for this? What are the unlocking conditions? Did it update in the meantime? Because there were fewer characters here. Did anyone watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I watched the movie version of it. Or, you know, the movie Jujutsu Kaisen with some subtitle. It was on a plane. It was one of the things that were offered. And I had nothing better to watch. So, I give it a shot. Okay, so apparently, Noircorn S1, as in like Noircorn Alter S1, cannot parry the the quote-unquote fart. Everybody knows what that refers to. But S2 can jump over it. Arknights has my favorite Arknights mechanic, which I call displacement. As in pushing units from the center or something like that. When they're on a certain tile, but then they're not at that certain tile. A22 Sag. Yeah, let's give it to AJ. Yeah, Lithia says he did drop Jujutsu Kaisen and Bashi's furious. Bashi the Rock gonna become Bashi the Glock. I do need 1 more hour per day. Like 25 would be good. Essentially, yeah. Or like, you know, just double it. Let's have 48 hours in a day. And then easy. For real, for real. I've been writing down this list of things that I could do in the stream, and I have like similar to-do lists for many other things. I would like to get back to writing short stories. I would like to get back to playing and maybe even writing music. I have I'm running TTRPGs, 2 groups in fact. One in Pathfinder 2E, another one in Monster of the Week. Also want to create some quality content there. For YouTube, I wanted to slap together some videos just for fun. Just give me 48 hours in a day, and I'll manage all of that together with my regular responsibilities and chores around the house and shopping and so on and so forth. Waiting for music play stream. As in, yeah, I did write down the karaoke stream. Or do you mean like a music where I just perform music? That could also be an idea. So it's like a music concert, but on stream. I'm gonna get banned because of the copyright. Oh, gotta leave fast. I can hear the pen. Oh, do we have, do we go for pen ASMR? Bashi says, I have an idea. Shoot! It's Bashi the Glock for a reason. I'm either gonna get hated or it's actually a great idea. I mean, just go for it. We're becoming more and more unhinged as time goes on. Remember the Brocca skin? We just got Brocca skin because quite a few streams ago we got Matterhorn skin for the meme. How about Anime Watch stream? Lythia says, I will follow stream, like for sure. Could be. I mean, like, once again, like, the question is, like, how do we do the copyright? Because I don't think I will be able to show anything on screen. This is, like, the easiest road to get banned. At this point, say that you hate me, Lythia. Don't yet. I don't hate you yet. You're yet to step over the line. You don't know where that line is, but once you step over it, it's over. I do have a suggestion in this regard about anime. Alright. Corn is my new favorite melee foreigner. Stonks. Yeah, it's like Yada and Noir Stonks just went way up because of the new banner. Yeah, Lythia, we're all ears. Can you, like, not talk about this guy for 1 minute, please? I mean, like, you gotta simp it up a bit. Display from God level S1 voice line spam. Checks all the boxes. Easy. Okay, Lythia recommends we can do like an anime watch stream where we can watch the same episode from our devices and using the Twitch to comment it. I know there's such a thing for YouTube, like YouTube Watch Together. There you can sort of look at the same thing simultaneously. Yeah, to bypass the copyright. That could work, sure. It's like Chen. Tactical new and more regular. I've seen people that react on stream. I'm confused how it works though. I guess the stream will be more or less like a black screen with maybe, I don't know, maybe like the name of the anime and the episode that we're watching. Maybe my digital avatar. Or a face reveal. I'm not doxing myself yet. Once I become big though, once this becomes my full-time job, then for sure. Gonna be the real LTD Neko arc. Yeah, as in like the Neko version of yourself, IRL. I can tease you. I could say that, oh, this year I actually grew out my hair quite a bit. It starts getting in my eyes, and because of that I considered, for the meme, acquiring a pair of cat ears, because they come with a very convenient, how's it called? I don't even know how it's called properly. It's like the plastic half circle that goes on your head that supports the cat ears. And that should be very nice for, you know, keeping the hair tucked back and out of my eyes. But I'm not joking, sometimes when he talks, I can hear Neko out of it. Just sometimes. Neko. Yeah, I have to find that gremlin voice, because like, I watched like a small clip from an interview with a voice actress that did the Neko arc, and it's a switch. You get into the voice, you get into the character, and it's the gremlin. The gremlin comes out. Dory, 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 dory. And you're like, yo, Nickel Arc, what's up? And she's like, mushy mushy. Okay, I'm running a little late, to be honest. I've been playing the Paradoxes for 4 hours now, and before that I've talked for 15 minutes or so, and we had some technical difficulties, so the timer is probably incorrect. And this is like a second half of the stream that I had to restart because of the stream delay. So I don't know. How about we do just one more, and then we call it a night? Because tomorrow people have to go to work, people want to sleep. Not everybody is ready to do 24 hours on demand, starting immediately. So, like a sus person would say, let's do Schwartz, and then we can go to bed. And Lithy is like extreme panic and crying noises. Like, no! And Bushy's like, bro, what? Emotional damage right there. Emotional damage. Anyways, let me get to it. Schwartz, Paradox Simulation FlameNet. A longtime mercenary, Schwartz is familiar with all features of the battlefield, such that she is able to provide specific instructions to other sniper operators to boost their effectiveness. In addition, she has an understanding of the limitations of long-range weaponry, and an eye for locating an enemy's weakness. Her attacks always strike those weakest sections of an enemy's defense. Let her face the toughest target out there, and she won't let you down. Just my reaction when I think tomorrow I have to wake up to go to work and hear some of the stupid book requests of all time. Yeah, it's tough. Just punch them, they won't need a book after that. Bashi with the best ideas. The quality that you expect out of the stream. It's probably in S3 stage, isn't it? Oh well, what an idea. Yeah, just apply violence. Assault your customers. They will say thanks. Oh goodness, it's one of these. And there's multiple paths too, so extra fun. What to do? Is it the case of just funneling everyone? This is long range, this is long range, this is short range. Oh, it's cute cone. You can always count on me when it comes to good ideas. No, don't. Honestly, like the anime wash together idea is not too bad. It just might be a bit too difficult to execute. I'll add it to the list, and eventually I need to do the digital avatar first. I think that's the highest priority. And then we can see what is reasonable and how to actually make things happen. Because I don't... There's probably people who have tried to do this before, and maybe they have some advice, and they can share some experience. Yeah, I wish Noir Corn was here with us in this stage. Then we would just annihilate everyone. What to do? Do I create a snake?
お前らはもう罠の中だ。まだ気づかねえのか。
And also the range tiles are a little funky. Okay, let's just try it and see what happens. I'll just make a snake out of these tiles. Now, Schwartz is supposed to provide the defense break. The defense break lasts for 5 seconds. We have 2 very long range units. We have a couple of short range units. No, that wasn't enough. Remember Schwartz archetype will help a lot. I don't remember what it's called. Heavy shooter?
ドクター、こちら。
Zero sanity moment.
第一ですか。
Because like there's a bunch of these small buffs that certain units provide when they're either in the squad or on the battlefield. And I just haven't gotten used to these. When Schwartz has at least one more sniper operator on the battlefield, all sniper operators attack plus 8%. So I probably want to deploy Schwartz first or second. This way it will be good. Yeah, she is a heavy shooter, so I was right. It's just that her stuff doesn't work when she's off-field. Schwartz. Schwarz. When German voice acting. What? Huh?
悪くない一撃です。
お前らはもう罠の中
Schwarz, Monster,
まだ気づかねえ
same thing. How I'm confused? What are you confused about? How do you pronounce them right? I mean, I happen to speak several languages. Huh?
ここではここで待ってる。
The right pronunciation is Kiabe. Alright, I'll remember that. I'm a fan of pronouncing things correctly. That's for sure.
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
Oh no.
逃げねえってんなら、お前らの結末は一つだ。
Do I just lose now? Well, maybe I can deploy Pinecone in the back. That can't be right. Exusier. Also known as Exia by the Japanese community.
程度の数でお役に立てそうですか。
Oh! Oh my good. Never used her S3 before. Let me do this real quick.
この停滞
Oh, now he's just gonna break it. Nice.
まだまだ持ちますよ。 フリーズなのだ。
Yeah, this is a complete complete wash. Поземка. So you can speak German. Yes. I'm just gonna be doxing myself bit by bit, stream by stream, so that people who want to find out who I really am IRL before I do the face reveal and everything. Did I not know this or did I forget? Depends. Yeah, I think this stage is a little too complicated for this hour. I'll come back to it later. Yeah, and the whole point would be to essentially make everyone watch every VOD in order to find out who I am before the actual reveal. Okay, Lithia says 1 question. And Bachi points, 1 question? Okay. Shoot. In the meantime, on screen we have Poison Bone Deep, whatever that means. I guess the poison is so deep in your system that it reaches to the bone, even though most poisons probably circulate with the blood. Do you know how to cook Sachertorte? No, but I can probably find a recipe and would maybe be able to pull it off. I guess it's a nationality test. Alright, says Lithia, with no further comment. So you're not Austrian. As in, like, I could be Austrian, just maybe I'm not that much into cooking. Or not that much into baking specifically. Or if I were Austrian, I would pronounce it differently. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. XD and then we get enemy info. No, we don't. I always forget that Arknights tells you nothing about the upcoming stage. Is that something only few people could know? About the pronunciation. I mean, maybe my German skills are quite decent, and I know that there's differences between dialects of German. I do speak German myself, says Lydia. Fair, fair. I'm Italian. Huh? But she makes a surprise Pikachu face. No, languages are great. Languages are a lot of fun. Roger says I'm hallucinating. Yeah, it might be a little too late into the night. We got absolutely charmed by this wonderful jazz. It's funky though. Aliens speak German now. Or was it supposed to be Italians? IT aliens. Anyways, let me find out more about this poison bone deep. Mr. Streamer is Italian noted. Na, kann sein. Yes, that's watching. It aliens it is. Anyways, let me tell you about this poison, Bo Deep. As a toxicology specialist, Blue Poison has a unique knack for mixing toxins. Her poison-tipped bolts must surely be the stuff of enemies' nightmares in battle, extended harm being a great effector of diminishing enemy combat power. You may wonder about allies. Do not doubt her loyalty one bit in that regard. Not to mention, just on the off chance, she always has antidotes prepared for everyone. Alright, let's see what this is about. Maybe the second skill is the one that they require. Next question will be, for next streams, or my assumptions, do you think I got them right? Because I don't want to ruin the who I am story. Yeah, he definitely not. Yeah, I'm butchering Italian. I know very little of it. But I actually was thinking about studying Italian. Because it sounds like a lot of fun. The language itself, and then like the culture, the people who speak it, and the culture that they bring with them. It's a lot of fun. The Na kann sein was the most German one I've ever heard. Na kann sein. Wer weiß. Don't be fooled by the mic quality. Must be damage 30 times defeat. Does blue poison go in the back? Probably. There's just two options.
My poison is not contagious.
But he's losing it. Ja, Lithia says, es könnte tatsächlich der Fall sein. Yeah, and we're playing some Japanese music. And I'm like, yada yada. All these questions. I feel like a stranger here knowing nothing. Aren't we all?
I'm listening.
Isn't that all of us know extremely little about anything? Well, I do speak 5 languages, and English is my less used, unfortunately. So I guess another idea for a future stream to just do it in a completely different language. But I want to improve a lot. I mean, like, as I said before, speaking more than one is already impressive enough. So, and you're doing a wonderful job. Maybe like in German? Maybe. In Bashi, I can speak 3. Also extremely solid. Oh, and here come more. Where's Hibiscus here?
Awaiting your orders.
I think I'll lose.
My toxins
Wie wäre es, das nächste Mal Deutsch zu sprechen? Das wäre ja mal richtig geil.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
Man, I love the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, but I hope you're not too frustrated with my gameplay skills because just richtig krass. Oder?
Here I come.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Oder?
Here I am. Don't worry. There you are.
Vielen Dank. That's what she said.
Here I am.
True.
Poison kiss.
Cruz?
Take it.
Cruz?
Oh,
Hello? Hello?
hallucinating?
We have 4 viewers. I hope the others understand German too. I mean, like, from the context, you can kind of tell what's going on.
Feels like I
It was
killed
close and they
myself with my own poison.
would have known, but never mind. That was dark, sorry. I mean, like, adult jokes are okay. Don't worry about it. We are a chaotic stream, after all. We just randomly switch gears and become unhinged. Just turn on a dime. It's like, didn't you notice that the story that goes with paradox simulations almost sounds like a huge innuendo? Hey, I'm a really serious person. I mean, that's why we need you here with us, Lithia, to anchor us to reality, to bring us back into the real world. So that we don't slip into insanity completely.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Is it just skill activation,
Toxicant is ready.
but with the same placements? I guess it's skill too.
I won't sleep on the job.
Come to the cringe side, we have cookies.
There you are.
Says Lithio, a really serious person. According to themselves.
There you are. Honey to me,
Okay, I think we need multi-shot.
poison to you.
And we messed up again. Please.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own
Yeah,
poison.
what is the emote again? OM? Yeah, that penalty is going crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, the melody itself, like the bass melody of the original song, is great, and then you have all the jazz embellishments on top. It's
got this.
very good. Yeah, no, Arkmorn, we got this.
Prepared a gift for you. Like it?
Come on, say something.
Hey, yeah. Let's try this time.
Ready.
No, I meant it's like a mad emoji that just is in a fit of rage and disbelief and frustration. It can't help but like wobble all over the place.
I won't sleep on the job. Here I am.
The one with the wood guy, with the emote is good as well. Yeah, this one is quite decent. Yeah, you have tons of emotes with you. And they're super expressive. It's a very, very nice collection. Yeah, what is Hibiscus's purpose in the stage?
Here I am.
I have no idea why I have them. I mean, like, for extended expression. Maybe it's thanks to Prime. Not sure though. Could be, could be. I don't have Prime myself, so I'm not familiar with the system. What is happening to the sound? It became distorted all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be some sort of a glitch. It's definitely unlistenable for me. It's a good thing, because it's like 60 euros per year. It's kind of steep. Or 5 per month. And still, it adds up. They better offer you something. Gonna break 5 hours soon. That's true. I'll try not to. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, but it's still useless. Yeah, because like I'm not sure. What are the benefits that you're getting? This is my last year, I think. I mean, fair enough. If you don't think that you're getting your money's worth, then why bother? Indeed. Makes no sense. Don't say that, things will get better. Copium. Especially with Amazon. Of all things. I don't know, not the biggest fan of corporations. Just look at what Unity did recently, or Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, GG, like I'm surprised. Almost 5 hours into the stream, and we're still clearing the stages. So we actually do have a brain in there somewhere. It's not all taken over by Neko Arc. Hehe. Hoo hoo. But I would call it a decent cleanup. I think we completed quite a few missions out of here. Maybe at least 2. I think it's a decent benchmark. If I can say at the end of each stream, I mean, a fairly long stream, that is. That today we completed, we made some decent progress. We completed at least 2 missions. And Lithia says, what about, don't tell me, a 24-hour stream right now, right here, right now.
Target confirmed. They won't know what.
What about our favorite and cute with no free skin? Durin? Vampire. God. What farine? Like, you know I talked about the stream rewards for Star Rail, right? You did! I remember you said that you're streaming every day for 21 days for at least an hour so that you can get some free pulls. And I think the number of pulls was 30. And 30 was the number. And the number of pulls was 30. Not 29, not 31. I've heard about bots all over Twitch. Oh, as in like, people want to get the rewards for a bunch of different accounts. So you could get pull currency when I stream 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 14 and 21 days. I see. For HSR rewards. I wonder how botting works. It's like, do you just... They removed it! What a scam. The next milestone is 14 now. And once you get to that, they'll remove it as well. HSR category has like 50k viewers every day. That's quite solid. They removed the 7 days reward because the rewards are limited. As in, like, there was a limited number of people who could have received the reward for streaming for 7 days. And if you're the first one to stream for 7 days, then you get the reward. But if you're a day late, then you're out of luck. And since I didn't start the day the event started, many people got the 7-day reward already, so they removed it. Now I'm behind, so I won't get 14 anyway, probably. That's such a scam. Oh, wow. Amazing. Oh, and there's 50... Lithia says there's 50k viewers watching HSR on Twitch daily. But most of them are probably bots. That's also tasty. Okay, do we get all the rewards, finally? Are we free from this nightmare? No, we're not. And we don't have enough. Do I just do one refill to get it done with right now? Or do I try tomorrow morning? And then use the extra stuff? Because like there's still 11 hours remaining. I could technically finish it with regular sanity. Just do it. I mean, it could make sense because like otherwise I'm gonna use the refill for the next event, which I'll probably have to do anyways because there's not enough sanity for doing all the regular things. At the end of the event, the number 1 streamer with the highest watch time will get $6,000 cash. So people bought 24/7 to get the reward. Oof. Harsh. And actually streamers like Tectone can't because he's legit. Oh wow. I've never seen this before. When people have or when a company sets something up, some sort of a competition or some sort of a reward system, and then it turns out that participating properly is not as efficient as cutting corners and automating things and doing completely unhealthy things in order to get those rewards. And it's absolutely not worth it in terms of the resources that you require to do that compared to what you get in return. And I'm here streaming with no audio and mic, watching someone suffer in Arknights. As in, like, I wouldn't call it suffering. I'm entertained. As in, like, why do you think I'm here? I actually quite like the discussion, and what's happening on the screen is not too annoying, I don't think. The warfare in trial, there I was suffering because I just didn't get it. I didn't get the right idea, and so I didn't clear it. And at some point in time, I said, no, I'll come back to it later. I'm frustrated. But yeah, like, it's totally understandable that if you just need to tick a certain box and there's no requirements for, you know, streaming it properly, then you might as well put the least amount of effort in. That's totally understandable. It's just that sort of imagine, you know, like lotteries where you need to like drink soda or submit like numbers from underneath soda caps or something. And then people buy tons of soda and either drink it all or, you know, start, you know, pulling it down the drain, pouring it down the drain just in order to get those codes and to, you know, have a chance at a reward. It reminds me of the same thing. And there's a bunch of systems where, you know, getting something non-legitimately is way easier, and people who are actually trying to do things properly get punished. This is the worst. Man promised me that he will at least try the next CC, so we'll see you truly suffering. Is CC 12 that bad? I mean, at least the music is banger, so I'll be there for that for sure. Because it's definitely up there. It might actually be my favorite, like most favorite, top 1 of CC soundtracks, arguably. All CC are bad. It is the most difficult content in Arknights. So I better pull for that server, right? Trial for Navigator exists, by the way. Yeah, as in, like, I didn't enjoy myself in the trial. Not at all. But then again, I tried clearing the stage myself like 2 or 3 times, and I realized that there's no way in hell that I'm doing it properly on my own in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, and Lethea says, that mode doesn't exist for me. What a disgusting mode. Yeah, right? I can feel. It's like, I sort of like to think or like to say that I'm a very intuitive person. I trust my intuition a lot. And it tells me things and I listen to it. My intuition told me that Trial for Navigator is a complete shit show. And if you don't have a lot of meta units built, then it's going to be extremely tough getting anywhere beyond, like, even in the first level, it was difficult without, you know, borrowing something. Like Surtur. S3, M3. E2 level 69, or something like that. Make me fight Tallulah after fighting 2 other bosses. Not like she annihilates the whole stage whenever she wants with stupid amounts of health. Yeah. I do play since launch with my main account, and there's not a chance, not a single one, the new or fairly new players can do something in there. It was way behind acceptance, as in, like, it was completely unacceptable. Beyond horrible. The current event as well, I hate it so much. Like, make it its own game, what the hell. Yeah, and it's time limited too. I was thinking sort of since there's very few dedicated viewers at the hour, as far as I understand. But if you're a lurker, then chime in as well, please. Basically, I had an idea, a completely stupid idea for the Sunday stream. It's basically like watching paint dry, but in this case, I sort of offer you a deal. What I'm gonna do in the Sunday stream is do the what's it
Wait
called?
for further instructions.
Like this this mode. I forget what it's called. Can you remind me, please? My brain is kind of fried, and my memory refuses to collaborate with me. Yeah, that's base building with roguelike. You know the one. The algorithm. The algorithm mode. You know the one. So basically, the deal is I'm gonna stream myself restarting that mode for 1 or 2 hours straight in order to get the rewards and in order to build the base. And what you get is limitless entertainment watching me do that. I promise it's gonna be very fun. Yeah, like, otherwise, like, the idea is great, but it's very bad. Yeah, as Luke said, it's very bad. A mode not for everybody. True. You don't have DPS fast redeploy? Well, sucks for you. You don't have a unit with large vision range, or, you know, global vision, or, you know, being able to spawn minions that reveal a huge area. Well, good luck. I don't even understand it. I'm just gonna watch a few guys before it runs out and rush the rewards. I actually have a guide. Oh, it's called the Reclamation Algorithm. I have a couple of guides saved in my watch later list on YouTube. I can probably post the links here in the chat, and then you can save it as well. There's like a couple of guides that are extremely useful with a very good base layout that you can build extremely fast, and it's reliable. And it's one of the most sort of efficient layouts in terms of getting to it. So if you're using the restart method, where you just, you know, enter the mode for the initial resources, place a couple of structures and then abandon them immediately, and restart, then that base can be built the fastest, and it works. I can share the link to that. And like a couple others, I don't recall. Just go for Palaskin. As in, I guess, yeah, the... What are they called? Like the rewards from the path are the most important ones. Or, you know, you don't really have to engage in the gameplay in order to get the rewards. And since the gameplay is kind of meh, maybe just getting the rewards and getting out is the way to go. So here in the future is my go-to. Looking forward to it. Yep. Can I request a reward for 100 followers? As like for you specifically? Or... as like, you certainly can. I am collecting ideas, as you as you know. I have this list here. I've been putting things on it. How many items do I have already? I have, at this moment in time, 10 items on the list. And it's not everything. It's just from today. And there's more ideas that I had saved from before. And this is just for the stream. There's also the YouTube side of things too. No, for the stream channel points, when you have 100 followers. I thought that I can set it up before, but I'll look into it. Channel points. Yeah, the highest tier reward is face reveal. Have you added our date on that list? Okay, I'll write that down. Lithio date no homo. Come to Italia. I will remember it. It's basically a come to Brazil at this point. But instead of Brazil, we're going to Italy. Alright, you guys wanted to meet up in Italy, right? Maybe? Do we? No, I think the thing went, if you're ever in Italy, if you're ever around the area where I live, we can meet up and do something, or something like that. I thought that was the original proposition. No, it was a joke from the start. Oh, Lithia just bamboozled us. They played us like a goddamn fiddle. I can't do voices anymore. It's too late. My throat is dry. I didn't drink anything for the last 3 hours. I ran out of my ginger beer. Non-alcoholic, by the way. I ran out of water. I didn't grab a refill. I didn't even take a break this time. It was 5 hours straight. It's like a door I had to go through. Says Bachi. Translating from German, by the way. There's a hole, there's a way. Lethio on the right track for the Gamer Hour stream. There's a hole, there's a goal. That's why you wanted me to clear Warfarin's Paradox Simulation, because it's vampire hours. But also because it's esports at this point. And then, yeah, I don't know. In terms of the hardest Paradox Simulation, it's like hard to tell. Maybe it's different things are difficult for different people. Was not prepared for that.
Stay back for just a second. I'm too icy now. Let me just
Yeah, with the number of times that I've stayed up all night, I like to joke with my friends that I'm a literal vampire, that I'm rejecting my humanity and deciding to stay up for longer because you can do a bunch of fun things, but also because I'm kind of a night owl, you could say. I think that I do not necessarily my best work, but the work that I'm most proud of at night or during later hours. Can we do song rehearsal for the last few minutes of the stream? Sure. Go for it. Let's see. Doctor? I'll see if I can link into Nightbot. Worst case scenario, just post a YouTube link and I can play it for you. And I'll be a good little radio host. Yeah, because what I'm doing right now is not really gameplay. I clicked one button to start the stage, to waste the sanity. Oh, Knight of Knights. I'll still play. Playlist. This Audio DJ. Alright. Boom. Why is Despacito here? I'm not playing that. If you really want to hear Despacito, then please post it again. Could be, honestly, it could be a decent way to end the stream, because it's the final fuck you. We don't care anymore. Meet the end of the VOD. Yeah, and it's the original Knight of Knights too. Not any of the spicy remixes. Yeah, my favorite song from Toho is Ronald McDonald Insanity. It's a gem, a polished gem, handcrafted. Okay, we cleared out the store. Woohoo. Just play it, says Lydia. As in Despacito? Despacito. I thought it was a meme from many years ago. At this point. Doesn't time fly? No, the one from Toho. This is it. The one that is playing right now, called Night of Nights, is from... well, essentially from Toho.
Doctor, thank you for always taking care of us.
Oh, and Bachi coming in clutch with all the clues. Thanks a lot. Yeah, essentially there's like a... what is the gist? The soundtrack to the games is wonderful in the sense that the character themes represent the characters from the Toho games very well. And what people do, they get inspired, and then they essentially record their own versions of the same songs. They keep the same melody, usually the same harmony and beat as well. But they may add certain flourishes, use different instruments, add different elements, like modify the songs and somehow make them a tad more interesting. Or, you know, give them their own flair, their own take on the existing composition. And there's tons of versions of the same melody, which kind of makes it great. Or at least very endearing. Yeah, I'm thinking Calcit is looking at me saying, man, Dokuta, you're wonderful. I love you very much, but you gotta go to bed. Oh, but you forgot to copy the link and paste the new one for the song request. All right, let's do the last song. Then, as the triumph, we'll play the follow sound again. Hopefully, to entice the lurkers and the viewers from elsewhere to follow, and hopefully get us one step closer. Though we did get one follower this stream, so we did get one step closer to affiliate. Don't have to? As in... What do you mean? Don't have to. It's either one more song, or I just play the follow sound and sign off. It's one or the other. You get to choose. It's just a background sound if you would continue streaming. No. Honestly, at this point, I think it's irresponsible for me to stay online any longer. Just play the follow sound. Yeah. And anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to...
Just follow me, yeah.
Hope you had fun. Hope to see you around again. Come here on Sunday. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna watch paint dry, as in we're gonna play Reclamation Algorithm restart 400 times in order to get the rewards. or not. We'll decide. On Sunday we'll see. Also the new event rerun is going to be on, so maybe we'll play through that. Maybe at our regular pace, maybe a little faster, but we'll see. We'll improvise, adapt, overcome, and make it great. Yeah. Good night to you too. See you soon. And as usual,
Just follow me, yeah.